Hey everyone, welcome in. Let's see. Trying to get this cool in here. It's like super hot outside. Like probably everywhere. There we go. I was lucky to actually get off early. And let's see, I will jump on. Oh, wait. There we go. Hey everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I literally haven't done anything really. Like I'm gonna pick up both classes, but I'm not gonna level this one first. I'm gonna be leveling Pictomancer. So we'll get Viper. This is where you get it. It's an Ulda. I figured I might as well since I was walking around here. I figured I'll just pick it up. So I get the Soul of the Viper, the Snakebite Attire, or the Twin Fang. Okay. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. Received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had suspicions from the start. He called himself a viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back. And I hate to think what would happen if we start wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Oh, that's cool. I like the tune. Alright, so I'll at least unlock this, and then I'll unlock the other one, and then we'll start doing Pictomancer. So we gotta go to the Weaver's Guild. Guess I can go to the over here. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Let's see. I think her ears look a lot better. A little bit, yeah. The graphic update. Let's see. I haven't touched this, and so I'm new to everything right now. I kind of didn't get to do the exact day early access because I was kind of away from being here. Oh boy. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order. But now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we are talking to taking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why the fella is being so difficult. All I'm asking is for an outfit I ordered and the name of the same critter's worth killing. Hmm. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from the Toral, a big old continent or the other side, on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon? You might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all the fighting and the long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got a new getup, best spoken all. Fascinating, I'm sure. But what do you refuse to but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I chose my prey? 'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. Hmm. It appears that Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. I'd say it appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Ah, that's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In guild, preferably. What? Well, I didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requesting goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. Once more, the creature is a species of a many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask you a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshwa. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. There we go. Alright, so head to Camp Drybone. Wait, we have to go. We can go on the shard here. Camp Drybone is. So I can go through the central and go over there. Oh man. Look at that grass. So nice. So much in good detail. Wow, I love it. I love it already. I like how it tilts when you turn. That is so cool. Yeah, I really like the attention to detail with this expansion. So beautiful. And look at the trees, they look amazing. Even here. I remember what they used to look like. They look like shit. Because it's been so old. Oh, it looks nice. I gotta pick up Viper, and then I'm gonna pick Picnomancer, and then I'm gonna play Picnomancer for a while. So, this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. Yeah, that's quite a beast to have run around. Went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. So I'm guessing it is the merchants themselves the beast has its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and the plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce what a critter's name or made its lair after you've done all that. I like the detail of how the elephants look though now. Yep, that big un's mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc onto the food chain, never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper's done's best. Well, that was simple. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Turiel Viral? Mm-mm. Oh, I thought not. Well, there's a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespan and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Turl. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Turl Vanel, and someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you on the one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Turiel Vino that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Uh, Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on some of it, will you? Let's head on back to Ulda and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you the time to consider my offer. I was gonna say, is he gonna stop here in the middle of nowhere? I guess oh, that's kind of nice. It brought me back. Okay, so I can... I like also the look of the crystals now. They look pretty nice. Such a nice update. So pretty. I just gave our weaver friend the good news, and he handed over the set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper out of you. Somehow I'll make a viper out of you. Let's see if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times, from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size and let me know. Let me get a look at you while you're at it. See if I actually have the room for it all. Hopefully I do. Interesting. I got Viper unlocked. Okay, do we have enough room for it all though? No, not that one. That one. Okay. I don't know if I do. No, definitely don't. Yeah, I don't think anyone was wearing that anyway. No one's wearing that, so I can get rid of that. Let me see. Thankfully, we don't have to go back to level 1. Oh, so now we have 2. Oh man. 2 sets of glamour things. Oh, that is cool. So they did add it. I didn't know if they were going to add it right away. That's neat. Take these out. I was using them anyway. Okay, so we have... I think we have enough room now for it. We have enough room for that. Just want to make sure we had enough room for... It's gonna be odd. Withered Twin Fangs. First one is okay. Oh, right. Gotta get rid of some shit to be able to do that. Okay. That. That. We gotta throw them back on when we do. And also just get rid of some of them. Armor chest space. I just took out everything that I needed. How much more do I need? Good lord. I don't understand, game. Oh, these shitty bracelets. Throw one of these up there. We can get rid of. I want to get rid of one. Let's see. Let's get rid of. Those. Let's get rid of some stuff in order to get stuff actually to put on. Okay. That should work. 50 we can get rid of now. Okay, can we now get it on? I just want to get this character put together. Thank goodness. Let's put it all on, thank you. We can wear face wear. Oh man, it's yet to be unlocked, but that's cool. We can now have face wear. Huh. Okay, so we need to add that as a plus. So it's Viper. Alright, cool. So we got Viper put together. Enemies use 2 steps. Steel fangs or dread fangs. Single agent which grants an effect to strike a different combo as ending action. The Viper sight blades correspond. Okay, the specific combo routes. So you gotta do certain combos to get things. Okay. Okay. That's a good thing to know. Actually, it kind of looks cool. Alright. I like... Why does it give me a level 80 thing? Wait, is it not... Did it give it to me in here? Yes, it did. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw that in there and force it to... There we go. It's like, what the heck? Okay, that should be all the Viper set. Okay. Probably should get rid of some things. I'll keep that one. I can get rid of those. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way I know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that we need to pray. We need pray. From what I hear, your adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will be the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Alright. So we'll just... I think what I'm gonna do... I kinda wanna get... I'll do this one quest, this part of the quest, and then get it done. That's all I'll do. So, quick save. Adventurers Guild. it's outside the quicksand. Eh. So it's right out here? Yeah, I see. Okay. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately they've been sighting of theretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Hey, Keshwa. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something in this whole asking around thing after all. Critters. Not from around these parts, you say? Either that they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Hunting of Turl Vanal is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we'll turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Just talks to the befuddled boy. He doesn't even know what he's doing. I don't know what that man was on about. Who wants to go looking for monsters anyway? Apparently him. Okay. I don't know, should I go out and do that? Let's see, where is it at? It's right out there, okay. Yeah, I think I'll finish this quest, get that done, don't have to worry about it, and then go back. Their here adventurers ran into the whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw their wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Turl Vidrol. Most of them are mere varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of our attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of the Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the blood of snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Turl Vidrol, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so we know all the action trades. The beasts we're chasing supposedly worked in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. If there's any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see is fodder. So, practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch it back to Viper and hit him with the Death Rattle. Using the dual fang weapons, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second then a third attack in the combo, you'll gain access to the Viper stance action Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Okay. I think I want to move that one over. Not bad, these techniques are some of the most important tools in your kit. Over here, I'll tell you about the attack for dual fang stance if I can actually get out of this area of stupid creatures. Get out of here. Leave me alone! Oh gosh. My place. It was out of my way. So, I'm trying to find it. Okay, so having that in my hotbar. Move that over. That. Why? Oh, good lord. I can't even find where this stupid thing is. Bang, bang. Let's see. I need to. That works better for me. So that way we have everything in like one shot. Oh. Yeah, it did. Oh boy. Viper stance to combine two blades into the delivery of powerful strikes. Perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dread Winter the transaction with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang stance. Use Hunter Claw, Swift Skin, and Twin Fang. Okay. How to get Hunter's Coil. Swift Skin. There we go. It's minions. Oh man, where is he? Let's see what big beastie we gotta fight. That crocodile guy. What am I going to do? Alright. Okay, so we finished the first duty. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turul Vigil we're up against. We call it Iksuk Monjun. It's an offshoot of the Bryax, a deadly jungle predator. And after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's small as a whip and as mean as streak as a palm's wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on just seemed like suicide, so we went and laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Poor guy. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I've traveled the length and breadth of Turul looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pair of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on trade ship from Ulda. They claim they've seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Knowing how clever Iksok Emanjun is, I reckon Diz has gone in search of a new hunting ground, somewhere without an established threat like like us vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Turl. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ulda and see if we can't find some clues at Iksok Munjin's whereabouts. Alright. You know what? I need the Viper site moved. It's a bad spot for it, in my opinion. How big is 60? Let's see. You can put it right here. Get it off of that area so I can actually read what it says. Hard to read when you have a symbol in front of it. Okay. Oh, he's near where that crystal is. Get rid of Kefka for a bit. I forgot I had him. The heck? you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'll have to follow, at least for now. Think you can ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. I know what that means. I'm not that dumb. A flying beast? Why, yes, of late we have sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking in at ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if the same ones you're after. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tural too, mainly for dealing with the Tural Fridril. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there is no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try. This is a run-around quest, I might as well do this one. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in the remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there. So anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam wherever you please. There ain't many Tural virals that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere. In Tural, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and I fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance.
What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard of the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, winged with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of lights from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling.
No kidding. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead. The knowledge that Ixok had kicked up a proper fuss, yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master of work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way is learn by doing, that's what I say. I couldn't agree with you more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk, and I made a fool of myself. So what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being.
Uh-oh. So, those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it has lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us a greater delights.
Hmm. Been doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later, and don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Okay, now we can't do any more on that. We'll try Pictomancer, and that's where I'll start with that. So we're gonna go take a flight. Go fly over to Gridania. Let's see. I like to listen to this one anyway. I like how they made flying more natural looking. That is so cool. I'm kind of glad they did that. It makes it more realistic. In a way. I mean, nothing's gonna go like straight back and forth like that. So it looks better when you have it turning, tilting, when you're turning around. Oh man, the graphic update looks so cool though. Even the rocks look cooler. I think I might also put some stuff away or sell it. Or maybe not even sell it. Let me see. Some stuff over here I didn't do. Huh. And the details of these, even the trees look so cool. Ooh, it's raining. I like the crystals too, they look amazing in the graphic update. Alright, well, at least we're right near Pictomancer, which is right here. Cheerless Hearer. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Ahem. Forgive me my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I have you know my evening is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Boogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sword, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Boogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Since I'm near... That's the destination. Alright. So... we can sell off a few things. Make some room for some items. Those. I think we can easily get those. Okay, so just don't get rid of level 70 and 60. We don't have 80? Huh. I need to get some earrings and such too. There's robes. There's boots. Oh yeah. I think that is... wait. 35, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need some of those. Oh, so it's a rogue ninja thing. Okay. Trying to get some more room for me. Okay, so we have a little bit of room. Get rid of those. Probably just sense them. I don't think we need those, do we? Wait, what level are they? Actually, we kinda do. Never mind, we do need them. Alright. Still need to get rid of these. Let's see. Into I'm gonna go take over to my thing, and then I'm gonna go start it after that. Hopefully we have some of these things. No duplicates, okay. Boy. Might have to get another adventure retainer person. Even though I really don't want to. Yeah, we have too many slots. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff, let's see. have the elephant one. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Behemoth King. I'm definitely keeping that one. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. That looks interesting. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Where it lights up. That. Alright. Probably not gonna use that. Okay, so see what's doing what. Let's see. The hairpin offending is not being used. We'll throw that in there. What is being used? Maiming is used. Okay, so it doesn't show that. Yeah, we kind of wanted that for Dancer, I think. The Void Moon. I wanted this. Thank you. Probably get rid of the Garuda card. Let's see. Well, Wow, it's a lot brighter in here than I remember it being. Good grief. Look how bright it is. Holy crud. Used to be not bright at all in this room. They really lit it up. Used to be, you could hardly see anything really because it's so dim. True griffin leather, huh? Yeah, we might have to get another retainer. I might have to get, could try getting that. Let's see. Try selling some items, I guess. Just for whatever. Actually, 50 would work, wouldn't it? Maybe a little bit of muns. Wow, that's a lot. Hmm. Yeah. Well, let's see what has for a breaker and such. Yeah, we can probably do away with that one too. Okay. Okay, even though granite, yeah, we are still kind of... That's better actually. Decent, that one. Let's see, we have got rid of stuff for each one. We don't need that. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. Decent. This one we cannot do synth. Okay. Let's get that one. Wish I had everything to like a certain thing to that level so I don't have to worry about it. Or to a higher level. I just never got these two to 90, or else I would have had all of them 90. Okay. So we got Viper. Now I need to get Pictomancer. Guess I can go pick that up and then go to... Yeah, let's go pick up Pictomancer. And then we can go level it. I just wanted to get Vipers to have Viper whenever I want to use it. So I don't have to come back and do all that jazz. Might as well get it over with. And get... Oh, it's at the destination, that's why. I was like, where's the destination at? No, it's over here somewhere. It's the mogul. You there! Kupo, how would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. I like look at you. What? No. Aw, Koopa nuts. Why didn't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. Yeah, you have me at magic painting. What do you say, Koopa? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly? Hooray! Hooray! The name's Koopopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Koopo. I am the inheritor of the Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools in our art. A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded Aether like a paint to give shape to her imaginings. It was the way a Pictomancy was born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never, ever used her powers for self-serving ends, so dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned the place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, I dare say it, a Realm Reborn? We were going to ARR all over again? Kupopo! Why? Wonderful, Kupo! Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity,
I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answer for my flurry of very professional questions.
Let's see what we get to do. For our interview.
Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is life for an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table.
Yes, they're free tables over here.
Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name?
I'm not of import. I'm VS's infidel, I'll say that.
This is a fine name. Well met, VS's infidel. Right on, then, to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation?
Adventure through Defender of the Weak and Champion of the Realm. I'm up between jobs at the moment! You know what? Yeah, why not?
Oh, I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But take heart, my friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified pictomancer, and all the realm shall oh and ah at you. And moving right along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities?
Stick figure drawings are second to none. I love that one. Oh, I'm the master of the arts.
Excellent, Kupo! While a pictomancer's most vital asset is their vivid imagination, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have some skills. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle.
Oh, goodness. Irrepressible cuteness. I don't know, both of those two I actually would do. Irrepressible cuteness, I'll say that.
I'm inclined to agree, Kupo. Star-bearing hares and carefree catfish weep at the sight of us, burdened by the knowledge that they will never surpass the fuzziest and most charming of beasts. Now, this question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do?
That's what the reward is. Help them with that out question, obviously. That'd be a good.
I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? I hear who's been in. Anyone with complaints about my pictomancy pitches?
Yep.
Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What is important is that you will not want to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose, to emulate Archon's realm's example is the key to becoming a true talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the soul crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago I've got a terrible argument with the best friend. We went our separate ways and I've never seen her since. I wish I could meet her again. Try to reconcile more than anything, so if we hear her aught of her during our journey, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to trade as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. So you still wish to be a pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? And then promise I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hope it fits, Kupo.
Ah, you get the weathered round brush and the painter's attire. Yay, I got it unlocked. Alright, so I do have to go eat, so I might have to, you know, just BRB. So, guess I'll sit here. Now, burb. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Had to go have a meal and everything. There we go. Alright. Now... Okay. Of course. We have an out of space of this. Those slops. Okay, we should have plenty of room for it. Just to see the look. I do have... Ooh. Kinda like this one. Why do we have that? Okay. Use lines in the creature canvas, weapon canvas, and landscape canvas. Motifs are painted on a creature canvas. Can be rendered to life as a living muse. Depiction of rendered motifs, assembling the depiction of palm and depiction of wing, creates a Mughal portrait. Mughal of the ages. Weapon motifs are painted as a weapon canvas and can be rendered to life as steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of a hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted in landscape canvas and can be rendered life through the scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be reformed, increasing the damage dealt. I'm just starting it. Give me a break. I haven't even gotten to even do anything on this. I barely got it, because I got the other one as well. So I was like, okay, I would just get both. And then do this one. So. Okay, so the pain gauge, white pain gauge, accumulated executing certain Theru spells. Okay. But yes, I will be up to it once I get through at least trying to learn how to paint. Okay. Because I haven't even started it yet, really. Okay, so... set it as my... So there we go. There we go. I know, I just wanted to see what the look of it would look like. That looks cool. I know probably the pants aren't the one thing, because it decided to do level 50 pants for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's this one, okay. That's why, okay. Let me see, hair. Change it out. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. I just wanted to see the look of it before actually getting my other thing and changing it. And now I got all of the classes. Well, I mean... probably can figure it out. Let's make this a bit smaller. Wait, what does simple mode look like? Just out of curiosity. Oh wow, so they get rid of the canvases entirely. Interesting. Okay. Unless we need the bottom part. See it? 'Cause it'll have the things top of it, the hot bar. Okay. I didn't get the entire set for level 80, so... Oh yeah, we need a spot for that. I think I'll put that down there. Palette one. Let's see. How big can I, or small can I make it? Oh, that's perfect. I'll actually put it right here if I wanted to. I will in a minute. I kind of want to go through this first. I'm gonna come out here and talk to Popo. Kind of her manner. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a pictomancer, Kupo. While a pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allows a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner. Kupo? As I mentioned, though, it is ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of a pictomancer's past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to the Nofika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo! And why do I have to follow you? It's like, it's your problem. Why do I have to follow you? Okay. So we got to go. Yeah. That's where we saw them. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there is... that perhaps? Indeed, I am the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. So you appear to be genuinely remorseful. All I ask is that you refrain from the aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? Or solicitations, yeah. You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh? And what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Yes, well, here we'll deal with them, Kupo. Remember, it is the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Alpaku Falls. Proceed there when you are ready.
we are, aren't we, Viessa? Let the pictomancy training begin, Kupo!
Okay. I'm gonna also move around stuff because I know they throw this thing at the bottom, which I don't need. I usually move the play guide out. Let's see. Unless I absolutely need it, which I don't know if I will. Actually, we don't even need sprint. We have that over here. And we also have return over there too. Why don't we just move that and just put teleport here? There we go. Okay, the palm motif. Okay, so we have fire and red. That'll... Usually it's like that. And then there's... I sleep right there. Let's see. Lucid dreaming. Cast. Smudge. R2 and red. Maybe palm motif with that one. Let's see. What's the hammer motif? Lucid dreaming down here, probably. And swift cast. Actually, sleep should go down here. Man, there's a lot of casting stuff. Okay, starry sky motif. It's kind of confuse you and soothe this action. Okay. Paint a starry sky. Okay. Okay, so that's fire damage. Barrier around self. This one, this creature canvas must be empty. Alright. So recast timer with the execution recast timer for actions. Okay. Yeah, it's better to put it down there for that. Probably, the starry sky should go there. Or we should, maybe that should go over here. Put the blizzard spell probably right there. So we can actually hit stuff with it. Okay. There's the living muse, the steel muse. That's 3 stacks of subtracted pellet. Scenic muse. Should probably put this together. Maybe, okay, wait. So maybe... red. Doing that, and then maybe... hammer, stamp, and motif. Maybe. I was thinking of putting the muses together, because that way we can get to it easier. Okay, blue and white. 6 enemies. Okay. Very sky motif. Talk of the Ages. Okay. Might be a good one to put up there. Let's see. Blizzard and Cyan. I'm guessing 1 and 2. I'll probably play around with it once I get to playing it. Should we go forward but not backward yet? I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe we don't go backward ever. I'll leave short guest up there. I don't know, I don't really use sleep that much. I do use it when I'm a black mage or when I've been playing black mage. Especially when I'm like masked with a bunch of creatures around me. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I'll figure it out as I go. I haven't even started an MSQ. I've just been doing class quests thus far. I'll be stuck doing class quests for a while. For all I know. Oh, I forgot I did that quest. It's in the middle of that quest. Oh well. I was doing other quests on other characters, so I didn't really get to do her very much. Let's see.
The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo?
I'm ready to paint up a storm.
Excellent! Time to clear out the manor, Kupo! Here we are, Kupo! I sense monsters lurking below! But before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. Try making a palm motif. Go on, don't be shy. Well done, Kupo. Now unleash it upon your foes. Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse.
Time. Okay. So. Switch. No. Okay.
Splendid! Bombs away! Splendid work, Kupo! Next, give me your best wing motif. you may invoke your winged muse against our friend, the striking dummy.
I guess I'm gonna have to bring this one over there.
With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo.
You have a little Moogle there.
Think big. Make a magnifique thoughts and envision your new friend Mog of the Ages.
So it's this one.
Excellent, Kupo. You may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside for your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. But if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with a starry muse. Never stop dreaming up those motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you, and your enemies won't know what hit them. It takes some getting used to, so feel free to experiment, Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okay. So we need to move Living Muse over. Also need to do Steel Muse as well. Let's see, so
Striking Muse looks like quite a clobberer, Kupo. Very impressive. All set, Kupo. Then time we silence that noise.
guess we can deal with it while we're here.
Devastation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing aether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might.
Palette gauge will fill when performing single target combos, starting with fire and red. Area of effect combos starting with fire 2 and red will also fill the palette gauge. Okay. When the palette gauge reaches 50, you will be able to use subtractive palette. While subtractive palette is active, you will be able to cast stronger aether hue spells. Okay.
You're natural with that subtractive palette, Kupo. It seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in.
Okay. You know what? I think I want to move that one down here. Oh no. obnoxious noisemaker. Oh, since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your picnomancy. Show the Spriggan what for. Attack again. I should be fine here for a bit. There we go. There we go. that hard.
Well done, Viesa. I knew you'd make an excellent pictomancer from the first.
What can I say? I'm good. Did you really though? What can I say? I'm good.
That you are, my friend, and credit to myself as well for spotting your talents. In any case, with those glamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur.
Meanwhile, the blotch on the floor comes to life. And no one knows it yet.
Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Viesa. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, your grasp the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge your disciples to rub the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey the lands unknown and savor every discovery, to reveal in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For those experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned. Oh, I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo.
That's pretty fun. Alright. So, which one was it that I needed to move? There's a few of them I need to move around. Log of the Ages we'll leave there. That's a decent place for that one, because then we can get to it easy. The Living Muse might be easier. Let's see, let's move Lucid Dreaming. and all that over. That way we have some of those over there. Scenic news. Might be useful to do all those in order. Very sky motif. Palette should probably move over a bit. Subtract a palette, because that would actually. Alright. Blizzard one, actually. You know what? Yeah, we should move that there. Maybe move the mugs stamp up there. That one there. Try to make a good spot for it. Maybe I should put all the motifs together. Might be a good idea. Put the. So there's the motif. There's. Like that. Where's that? Let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to find a good spot first. Scenic news. I think. Well, this can be useful. Yes. Trying to figure out where would be a good spot. Alright. Actually, I am kind of curious. What does the emotes look like with, like, the victory one? The battle stance. I want to see the battle stance. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Emote. Yeah, that was battle stance. Here's victory. Is it always the same one? Let me see. I wonder. So you kind of look at it, and then you paint it. That's pretty cool. Cool. Yep, I know. I was gonna give it to Viessa, but I was thinking about it and I'm like, I'll throw it on one of my alts. And I know I won't be able to get another one, but you know. You're only allowed one per account, which sucks. But it's not hard to get, mind you. You just have to have a lot of Mountain Dew codes to get it. I don't know if it's still available though, so. So many stupid things here. I ended up getting Mountain Dew stuff that I needed, all the codes for it, and got the code before it was able to be put in. So I already had the code in advance. So yeah, I just put it in today. Actually, no. I put it in yesterday. That's what it was. I put it in yesterday. I was gonna go in, but I still had to patch everything, and apparently it took 5 hours to patch, and I was too tired by the time, and I had to go to work in the morning. So I was like, well, I guess I can't do it tonight. Or else I would have jumped on, but I didn't have any way of doing so. Which kind of sucked, you know? Yeah. I think you can only have one per account. So I can't get another one. Unless unless I have her on a different account, which I don't. So you, on the other hand, can do whatever you want. And it takes, I think, how many does it take? I think it takes about, I mean, you can get, if you get the right ones, you can get 200, but it would get to you easier. It's not as much as, like, some of the ones I've seen on there. Like, some of them were really expensive. I think this is one that had it. Yeah. Circuit casting, yeah, I can't get that yet, but I have all the stuff here. I have the 2 things I got. I haven't had time to sit down and do anything with her. I've been busy with other characters, trying to get them through the... I was trying to get them through the, you know, the Yokai Watch event. So, for the most part, I was just playing the Yokai Watch event half the time, when I had the time. So I didn't do a whole heck of a lot with her, other than get through the Yokai Watch event. So I did get all the mount stuff for her, and 2 others for that one. So, but I do at some point need to get on Severa, because I got him, I think it was like 3 pots of that metallic blue from the event, or that Mountain Zoo thing, because you can also get dye as well. So I decided to get that. Because it's only 200, so you only need either 1 Mountain Dew that's a certain one, or you could get 2 of the regular Mountain Dews, or code red, which is what I did. Alright, so maybe I should probably go try to do MSQ. What do you think? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. It's a one per. So you can't get it on all characters. I wish it was the case, but the specific one, it's kind of like the one for the, what was the event? The, Butterfinger, right. It was the Butterfinger event one. It also did the same thing, where you don't get it account wide, you get it, one character can have it. So I have it on one of my other characters. And not all of them are. You have the Cloud isn't. Like the riding Cloud. That one is a single. Yeah, it does suck. That's fine. My bunny, my stuffed bunny can have him. I like how, like, I've been looking at, like, everything, like, all the details and everything. It looks so pretty. I love the graphics update. Not all of them are. No. I don't know if that one still is, because I think there was... Where was it? Which ones aren't? I'll find out really quick. Let's see. Online there are a few that still are not. There's still just one per. Yep, Sunspun Cumulus. That's the one I'm talking about. That one is a single character one. Still there. It's $12 on this shop right now. You can go look it up. And so does the Mount Red Baron and White Devil. The Broken Heart one. Both sides. The Acceleration System. The Polar Bear is a single mount. Circus Ironman is a single mount. The Witch's Broom. The Starlight Steed is a single one. Snowman and the Starlight Bear. So yeah. The rest of them are account wide. That's what it looks like. So yeah. When they add to Mock Station, well, it's the only way you can get it now. At least I think. There might be another cloud that does, but I don't know where it's at. I think they just got rid of it. It's only available at certain times. I don't know. All I know is what's shown there. I think one of the ones I'd love to get, though, other than the Mega Shiba, would be the Shadow Wolf. Because that would be perfect for my, for Pepperjack. That would be cool. Okay, so... I don't know. Maybe I should just teleport there, 'cause I can turn. Yeah. I'll go over there. I suppose? I don't know what dailies did you want to do? Okay. You gonna pop over? Okay. unfortunate. Unless you're willing to travel to another data center entirely. Be able to get out. I should probably get some 80s stuff. Because I don't have necklaces or bracelets. 80. Probably get a resin hand. Go pick some up. Yeah, it's just everyone's trying to be on at the same time, and it's just really hard right now. That's why kind of at the very start of it, I didn't want to be on because I knew for a fact it was going to be hard anyway. But I also was on vacation, so I couldn't really come on. Let me see, can we, yeah, we can do that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I feel like it was gonna be a mess. That's kind of why I was like, I was doubtful I'd be on today.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I will say this. Pictomancer is a lot of fun, but at first, when I was trying to, like, understand it, even the tooltips was like, what the heck?
To me, I think it's pretty easy. But then again, I am an artist. I should know a lot of it.
Alright, so get the big, bulky load of experience out of the way. By the way, were you able last week to be able to do set a Wondrous Tales to max?
I didn't get to max. I
Ah,
tried.
that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I used that and the one that I got on the
I
launch
still
day.
have mine, actually.
Wait, from before
Yeah, it's
from
ends
before
at,
this week.
yeah, 7/9 is when it ends.
Okay,
That
here's
was
this.
before the whole thing happened of
Yeah, yeah,
update.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, was that on the Tuesday reset or was that before the Tuesday reset?
I think it was on the reset.
Oh, so that's this week's. Okay. Well, either way, you can go and get it done and at least get half a level out of that. Well, equal to half a level. But how's MSQ roulette sound?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Alright. You know, easy, but gets our foot in the door with the classes. I've been trying to relearn Astrologian, and it's a little tricky.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure they
Like,
changed it too, so it's like even different.
well, the thing is the cards have their normal buffs for whatever role, but they also have a healing buff. They also provide a specific buff for you. So timing them is a little tricky when it comes to the cards. Because sometimes you'll want the buff on an ally, and other times you'll want to save it for when you need buff to your healing or buff to your damage.
Hmm. Stupid person. Why did you stop? Why did you not push OK? How dare you? Wake up, person! No! Why? Swear. Come on. I just want to play MSQ. I don't care. Thank you.
Ah, it's Castrum.
Oh, nice. Good old Castrum.
I do like how it preloads Lady of Crowns right off the bat. Where it treats it like you already cast it and then refreshes the So how you liking Dancer so? I mean, sorry, Pictomancer so far?
It's great. Love it. I like this class so far. It's pretty fun.
I took a liking to Viper real fast.
I can see why. I actually have it too.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's legitimately, it's good. Like, it is instinctively its own identity. It may share an armor type, with Ninja, but is its own identity. And I'm not just talking in the sense of, like, the moves are different. Like, its own identity is different. Like, Reaper and Dragoon, they're similar. They have similar styles. Different combos, of course, but similar styles. Same for the tanks. Tanks, for the most part, they got their small things for their little bit of identity, but for the most part, every tank is pretty much the same. Whereas Viper and Ninja, they are completely two separate classes. Like, Viper is a straight-up berserker. Like,
Yeah.
Like, Ninja does not pop off as much. I've never popped off as much as... I've never popped off as much as I popped off on Ninja as I do frickin' Viper. Like, it is a spam-heavy class. And I frickin' love it. That first solo duty really opened my eyes to, like, how fast the class really was. Pictomancer, I'm getting the hang of it, but I'm just... I'm finding it hard to find a cohesive rotation to it. It feels like it wants to be a combo class that builds damage, like... that wants to build damage like Summoner. But then at other times, I feel when I'm doing the rotation, it wants to go do something else. Like, oh, I have this resource. I want to cast this. And it's just... it's like it has its own identity, but it copies that of, like, Summoner.
I mean, it is technically it is a summoner type of class, yes. Because you're also summoning things to you. Whether it being a weapon or whatever.
There's all your buffs. You get a buff! You get a buff! Everybody gets a buff! There you go. Topped off. Oh, I will say this. I legitimately can't wait. Cannot wait until I get Astrologian to level 92.
Oh.
You remember the team-wide damage buff? After you cast it, it gets a change, a transformation of sorts. It becomes an AoE big damage attack to target enemy and one target enemy at a specific potency, and then 60% less to all remaining enemy surrounded enemies. And the AoE, from what I understand, is really big. Like that of the size of Earthly Star, they said. So I'm pumped for that move.
Pound.
Are you taking the enemy to Pound Town?
Yes.
I bet if you were a culinarian, you'd want to make a pound cake.
Yes. Yes.
Though, I will say this, there is one thing that I took notice of right off the bat when I did an MSQ roulette on Astro a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you remember it, and Mike Rig's gonna notice it too. Guarantee you that.
What?
the animation for doing the dot is exactly the same as the normal casting animation for Dia.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh no, gravity. Dia
Oh,
Dia is white mage.
okay.
But yeah, they didn't. It used to be this like your arms twisting. You went like kind of like, um, it looked like you were doing a kamehameha,
Yeah.
and that was the dot move. They changed the animation to just the basic one that the normal gravity uses, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? You didn't have to change it. It was not the animation was nice. It threw me off because I thought I was double casting. Like I was using a PvP move, but no. They just changed the animation and I'm like, seriously? I'm like, useless change in my opinion, but I guess whatever works. My gumball looks cool. I don't think I'll ever not use this relic. Woohoo! Yay!
Just finished. I'm almost halfway leveled.
Yay. And I just got level 91.
Nice.
Alright, so... Fine straight?
Yeah, we could try that.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Wait, what? What? What the heck?
That's weird. I don't know. You're under the item level, I guess? I don't understand that one.
That's weird.
Oh, it's do not make one more thing. What am I... What? Oh yeah, I can't do alliance raids. Okay.
Why not?
I'm at 440, not 495. With my items that I have.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh! That's why people on Facebook were salty about that.
Oh, did they up it or something?
Yeah. This is what I was talking about them possibly doing in a... I read in the patch notes that they did it, and I was just like, okay, cool. I have no problem, but now people are going to have issues. As you complete expansions, your minimum eye level is going to be required based on your character, your class's level. So it kind of sucks.
Well...
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I know how we can. I know how we can remedy this.
If I get a higher level bracelet or necklace, that would be perfect. Everything else is at 80.
You just got 300 tomes. Go to Mordona. I mean, not Mordona. Go to
Razanat?
no,
No.
Norvrend.
Norvrend.
Fuck, I'm drawing a blank on it. Yes, Yulmore. That's it. Go buy an augmented piece. The person in the center, I think, is Kisiana or something, whatever her name is. I forget names. The only one I remember offhand is Oriana from Mordona, but yeah.
Is it a Tombstone Exchange, right?
Hold on. It's yeah, Tombstone Estate. A-Mark. It's the one down at the bottom, the 530 gear. Yeah. It all turns to augmented,
okay,
so
so
it's completely up to you. I know for Pictomancer because I already owned all of the Crippler gear. I forgoed for a minute to get uh, the paintbrush at this level because I just don't feel I'm gonna need it because I'm just gonna like straight just do the I'm just gonna do the roulettes once the expansion's complete with it, and then the highest dungeon spam up until I get to the level until I get to like level 100, and then I'll just drop on all the armor at once.
Okay.
But it's one of those. I kind of had pretty much all of it up to level 80 because, well, I have Blue Mage at 80. So having all of the Crypt Lurker gear was just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm already set for that. I just had to buy the scouting gear and the aiming gear from here. Which now that Viper is level 90 plus already, I can probably just turn all that stuff into freaking mats to sell.
There. I'm not quite there though. I only had enough for one of them.
Okay. Let's try that then.
It's not gonna work. It's not 445, it's 442. So I can't
dang.
get there.
How many tomes do you need left?
I only have 115 tomes on me. Unless, wait, can I exchange the discontinued ones?
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Where do I have to go to Rodzatan to do it, or can I do it
No,
here?
Mordona. Mordona. Lady on the yeah, it's the lady on the right side. Tombstone exchange. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. So if you're capped on those tomes, the causality or the poetry,
I'm
then
not
you can
capped out,
you
but I
can
have 500 of each, at least.
oh, that should be more than enough. You'll get about 250 from the comedies, and then I think it's about 500 on the causalities. I'm not 100% sure on those numbers, but I got like I wasn't even anywhere near capped, and I got like a fuck ton. I was able to get everything on the left side with it because I combined. I bought the right side with my capped poetics for the Viper. I used the 500 that I get from the two 500s that I get from. Is it more? What does Winter's Tales give for just completing the card?
It should give some tomes.
I think it's like what 500 or 600. I'm not sure.
500. If you get
It is 500.
no
Okay,
if you
yeah,
get no lines, yeah. You get
yeah.
one line, you can also get 700.
Yeah, I was lucky. I got one line on the first card and 2 lines on the second, and I was just like, I was set. I was like, okay, cool, thank you, game. I don't even have to do my roulettes, which, of course, I did reluctantly. Took me 15 hours to completely level Viper. I didn't.
Let me see. So, which one do I do the changing the discontinued ones to?
Yeah, just exchange them all.
Or where at? Like.
I'm
standing next to them, but I'm just wondering which.
It's one. The lady on the right. The lady on the right.
Token exchange.
Yep.
Which one?
Just turn them all in.
How? It says totem gear, idol gear, bombastic bric-a-brac. Where do I put it?
Wait, hold on. Let me teleport.
I'm looking at the token exchange and it has for the ruby, emerald, diamond, boja, and bric-a-brac. I'm like, which one?
I might have been mistaken about the Why did... Okay, Mordona, Revenant's Toll. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I don't know.
My bad. I was mistaken. Okay, I thought I was. Alright, talk to Oriana.
Oriana?
And do Allegan Tombstone Exchange.
Okay.
There you go. Sorry. I was mistaken. I thought it was the person on the right.
Gives me 284 tomes. Okay. For one.
You should get...
Okay. Let's see. Usually 276. So that should give me enough, at least. 675. Yeah. That should give me enough.
Yeah. You should be able to get enough for that.
Yeah.
Wait, how many? 600?
That's 675, yes.
Grab your paintbrush.
Okay. So I have to go back to Norvrent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
More, yeah,
Yeah, a little more.
yeah.
It's fine. I've been over to Yomor in like forever.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of miss this place, to be honest.
Same.
What a place. Let's go. Okay. So the weapons at 5:30, right?
Yeah. That'll get you a great deal of strength. That will pretty much set you for at least until you get to level 90. The rest of the armor, as you just doing dailies, you'll just start using the tomes to drop the armor onto yourself.
Ooh, I like the paintbrush. That's cool.
Yeah, that paintbrush is nice. But
Aw, that is not fair. I'm one under. That's so not fair.
okay, so look at your
What is
wondrous
it?
tales. Look at your wondrous tales.
Yeah.
And what A Realm Reborn Extreme Trials do you have?
I have both the Bowl of Embers and Shiva.
Oh,
So they do second chance on them, but yeah, this is the only two I
how
have.
many how many second chance options do you got?
3.
You have 3?
Yes. I only have 3 of them, 3 of the stickers, so yeah. I have to force myself to do the other stuff. Unless I
Well,
find
some of
someone
the-
that's random that didn't do the thing.
What other raids do you got?
Let's see. I've got the Basios, 9th and 10th circles, the deep dungeon thing. We got the Eden's Promise, Amorphosis or Eternity, Alexander the Creator, Rabbinaster, which I know no one will ever do, the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah. And I do have the level 61, 69, 81, 89 dungeon thing, and level 90.
Oh, by the way, please note, and apparently this is a bug going around, and they have claimed they know the issue, but I don't think they're going to disable it. But apparently, Circus Tower, there is a bug that potentially can cause a wipe in the Amon encounter.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
The game doesn't read properly. The ice is blocking his attack and it wipes everyone. It happened to Daniel. It happened to Daniel twice already.
Oof.
Literally everyone in the instances all said, like, we legitimately, we have to vote abandon this unanimously because it kept wiping the entire raid.
Okay.
So there is that possibility that it's going to happen. So if you do by any chance get it, and it happens, just start a vote to abandon. Or ask to start a vote to abandon. Okay. Because there's no fix to it. Once it happens in the instance, and you have to literally refresh everything.
Okay.
It hasn't happened to me because I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm sure it's going to. I'm sure it's going to happen once I get in there, unless they fix it. All right, so you said Bowl of Embers, right?
Yeah, I have to do a second chance on it.
Okay. If you can do any second chances, do them, and then tell me the rest of the stuff after you have no more left. So okay. I'm gonna pop us into it, and I'm going to give you a small little bit of a taste of Dragoon. Dragoon got some changes.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. I saw the video of it.
One of them. There we go.
There, puppy. Shoot fire. And die.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Oh yeah, what's really nice is if I'm 80 or if I'm 70 or above. Oh wait, no. Hold on, let me see what level the skill is at.
So do the same one over again?
Yeah, if you have second chance,
Yeah.
honestly, if it's just so much faster.
Yeah.
Shiva's fast too. Yeah, at level 80. Um do you remember Girk Skull into Nostrand? You don't need your bar for it anymore.
Hmm. Okay.
You have it passively. It just changes the second you use it.
Okay.
And it's a minute cooldown instead of a minute and a half like it was before. It is, I will say this, that was the one change that I specifically asked for. Like I said, this will speed the class up because it felt slow during it felt the damage was there, but during its burst phase it felt slow because of the timing of Gerxol into Nostrand. Like this. Now I don't even need to get two eyes. I just have it. And then I can just spam Nostrand. And that just like massively sped the class up. Yeah, it's honestly that was a change that like just the just the time reduction on it uh only being inside your 2 minute window is like it's now that now that you have it every minute, you can now use it not only during your burst phase but your cleanup phase as well with Dragoon. And at level 100, oh my fucking god. Frickin' Stardiver becomes so frickin' cool. Oh man. That level 100 button. Oh man, I can't wait to get it. Let me know when you use your second chance on it.
I already did.
Oh, cool. There we go. How many second chances do you have left?
This was the last one.
Okay. Alright, so then afterwards we'll just do Shiva.
I don't have Shiva.
Oh. Oh, did it complete Shiva for you?
I
When you
completed
use
it earlier.
Oh.
So, yeah. Wow, okay.
What?
I guess he died quick.
Ah. Okay.
I guess 51 seconds.
That was different. I didn't even use Battle Litany, and every single attack critted. Uh, Alright, so what other ones do you got?
I've got the dungeons level 61 to 69, dungeons
Mhm.
81 to 89, the Rabanaster one, which I know no one will ever do, the Creator, the
You actually you'll actually be very surprised. I've had Stormblood Alliance raids this entire week since launch.
hmm,
Every day it has been one of the three.
I have like most of the extremes from like everything, like the Cloud Deck, the Jade Stoa, the Minstrel's
Cloud
Ballad,
deck?
Nidhogg's Rage, yeah, that's all those.
Cloud
The
deck.
Basios 9th and 10th circles and double dungeons. And also Rival Wings, which I don't think anyone will do anyway.
No, no one's playing PvP right now.
No. They haven't been playing
Uh,
PvP for a while. I couldn't even get anyone before it.
I was lucky on my one frontline win when I got the last mount for the Garo event.
Yeah.
Really, now that I think about it, hold on, let me teleport over there and see if
They haven't said anything about it.
I'm wondering if the itinerant attendant is still over there.
I mean, the last time
I
I
mean, it's got to go
looked...
freaks. Oh my god, she is.
Yeah. I
Is
think
she,
she's
is she up?
permanent at this point. It's been 2 years at least.
I could actually get back into PvP and actually start farming the rest of the Garo armors.
If you can get anyone to PvP, yeah, sure.
You just do random. I do random unranked crystalline conflict.
Uh,
I I absolutely love crystalline conflict.
I actually like Rival Wings, but no one ever plays it unless it's a certain time. So, kind of lame.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. All right.
Nice.
So, in the way of Heaven's Ward extremes, what do you got on your card?
Let's see. Heaven's Ward Extremes. I got the Minstrel's Ballad, the Nidhogg's Rage. Literally the only one. I don't know if I've even done that one. To tell you the truth.
We should be able to do it. But I have to be very fast in killing the nail. I mean, really, really fast. So, you may die, but there is. The second the nail pops up, spam everything. Save your burst for it.
Okay.
Because if we don't kill the nail, he becomes too powerful and he literally one-shots us. I tanked this like 5 months ago, and I kitchen sinked it, and it was too much for me.
Jeez.
And I was paladin, kitchen sink. I was off tank, and I kitchen sinked it, and I died. I was like, "Fuck."
Hmm.
Okay. Here we go. Get the serpent on the right.
Trying.
Oh, shit. Woo! That was fast. Oh, you got me, hog? Okay, come at me.
Oof. Yeah, no, I did that, yeah. Oh. Ew. I was close to dying anyway.
Gotcha.
Woo!
Woo!
GG! You did it.
Woohoo.
Man, it's all over the place, isn't it? Jeez. If we get 2 stickers in a row, I'll be lucky.
Alright, so that's the only one for
Yeah.
Heaven's Ward. Is there one for Stormblood?
The Jade Stoa. Just the tiger guy.
Oh! That... I'm gonna say that's feasible. I want to try that. I came very close in the at the beginning of the last expansion to soloing that on a DPS. And now that I'm sitting on the maxed out armor, I'm like, should be good? Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Yay. I mean, I've done this before. It's been a while, though.
The extreme of this is pretty fun.
Yep. I know I had to get it to get the...
There's no turning back! Steel yourself! You're mine!
Oh no, I got captured. Ow.
Rage!
Oh no, it's. I'm dead. I got hit by that thing. This pound killed me.
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
Nope.
Ah, dang it. I forgot to activate Blood Weapon early.
Well,
Yeah. I remember last time I tried it on Machinist. It was Machinist and Monk that I tried it on because they were so spammy to be able to keep me alive. Problem is, Monk got a rework and its identity has changed. Well, it still fights the same as it has since Heaven's Ward, but combos and the upkeeps are all different. But yeah, I have to. Monk is one of the classes I'm gonna have to do a nice little powwow with and have to relearn it. What else is there on your card? Starting from the top down.
Dungeons level 61 to 69. Dungeons level 81, 89. Royal City of Rabanastre. Alexander the Creator.
Does it say?
Basios.
Does it say for Alexander? Does it say a specific one?
The Creator.
Soul of the Creator?
Just the Creator. It just says. I don't know.
Let me take a look at this.
It just literally says the Creator.
I believe that encompasses all of the Creator ones, the final tier, I believe.
Maybe?
Take a look. Yeah. It's any of the Creator ones.
I guess we could pick any of the Creator ones.
I feel the fastest is Cruise Chaser.
True.
Oh, wait, that's not Cruise. Whoops. Ah, we could try. I solo this on every class.
Whee! I lost.
Okay, I will be fake tank. As per norm.
Gosh, this one. This is gonna be really hard, actually.
Actually, no.
We're gonna have to run around and get things unless we can take it out.
Good.
Alright. I'm not getting the treasure
Yeah.
stuff. Screwed it.
Yeah, no, screw all that. Yeah, it's not even worth it. The gear looks nice. The savage looking gear. Uh, wait a minute.
What? Honey?
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this.
What?
The 2 die channels.
Two
I
giant?
totally Yeah, remember they mentioned every
Yeah.
armor piece in the game was gonna get 2 die channels
Yeah.
starting in it. I totally forgot about this. I
I
went to go
noticed
die
it right away. It
when
was
I
like the
said
first thing I noticed, man.
when
I
when
looked.
I thought of when I said to myself just now, oh, but the fact that you can dye the Gorgon set, the Savage set, is really nice. And I thought, oh shit, the 2 die channels, is that active now? That I'm gonna have so much fun with. It's gonna be like once they up the number of glamour plates again, which I'm thinking it's probably gonna be 7.1 or 7.15. Because we gotta get through all of the first raid tier, the first alliance raid, which of course uniting with Final Fantasy XI is gonna be so cool. Okay, so what else do you got on that card, and how many sticker spots do you need left?
One more.
You just need one more?
Yes.
Alright. So you got, okay, it looks like, yeah, Jade Stoa, Cloud Deck. What's that raid on the left? Oh,
That's the
That's
Basios. I could switch
9th
over
or
and do
10th.
that.
9th or 10th.
9th or 10th. Yes.
61 to 69. Oh my.
Yep.
What's the one next to that? 81 to 89?
Yeah.
61 to 69. What's a good fast then? Oh! The Airy. We can do the Airy and go fight Nidhogg again.
Oh yeah. I forgot you could do
I
that.
totally forgot. Do you want to switch to a Dragoon, make this a double fight of the double dragon?
I suppose. Alright.
Yeah, you'll notice they recombined high jump with dragon dive. So you could feasibly get rid of that button, or you can just keep it if you so feel.
Okay.
Your 5-hit combo, your single target 5-hit combo is now changed. The last move is upgraded. And now you also lost you lost Spin Shatter Dive, but instead you now have Winged Glide, which is a dash forward like so. Like that. There we go.
Oh yeah. This drink. He poked. He died.
Poke, poke, poke.
Poke, poke. Ringing boots.
Ha! Aw, dang it. I can't backflip off.
Aww. That's too bad. Oh, I'm so scared. Same ring. What the heck? Oh man, so fierce.
I showed him I really showed him Nidhogg's rage.
Yes. Clearly Nidhogg's rage.
Dunk. Nidhogg.
We're back, Nidhogg! We got to bother you. Bye.
Bye.
He's like, he turns around, dies. Oh. He's like, huh?
Meanwhile, Harshfont is outside. He's watching everything, and he says, "Ghost, did you become a god?"
Really? That didn't count? Oh. Was that 61 or 60?
It says 61 to 69.
Yeah, but it didn't count.
That's
I'm looking at it right now. It's
51. That's 51. That was a 51 to 59 dungeon. Whoops.
Oh well. It's fun to beat him up for a second.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay, let me see what else you got. Dang.
Let's see.
You remember the first two Anabasis raids, right?
I think so.
Hmm.
Where'd you get rid of those? There you go. There. Done.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there we go. Oh wow!
What? No!
Wait,
Dang it.
wait, what?
Party member left. I can't even push the button.
I was literally about to too, and it just went. Bloop.
I was like, okay. Rip. Well, we almost got it.
Yeah, that was like going to be
It
super
was like,
fast.
no. Eh, maybe. Please say yes. Yay! We made it.
Oh my god, that staff!
That staff.
Oh my
is
God.
the staff.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magics. Ice bind you. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. This shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Getting set for the
Make
stack.
it fun for me, eh? The first drops are always the sweetest.
Eh,
But
I tried to. Ah, this is not good.
ah!
enough of you.
Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. I saw it too, and I was like, fuck.
Dang. So close. We could have survived. This did not go as planned in the plan. I looked cooler and retained position of my internal organs. That was great. Love that.
Fine. Eat fire.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magics. Ice bind you. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice.
I feel it's gonna be ice, yeah.
This shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting diversion.
And my Dragoon friend gets the balance. For that 6% damage boost.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Ah, dang it.
The first
Run out of
drops
time.
are always the sweetest. I've had enough of you.
Oh, fuck. I just remembered.
What?
Ice binds you.
Oh, man. We are in... We're in a bad state. Both me and the other healer are dead.
Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
Yeah, that did too much damage to you. I looked
Yeah.
on your screen and like that was even if you used second wind, it was still gonna kill you by over by about 4,000.
The only thing is second wind is already used up at that time.
Yeah,
So, it wouldn't have mattered.
yeah. Blood weapon also does help. In which I see this Viper is using it. That was just too much damage. And I even did notice that, I noticed that even the Viper used Feint. He used Feint right as that, the stack came up. I was like, smart move, dude. You guys might actually survive this.
Well, you got close to surviving it entirely.
They
but-
did. They did. They only got killed by like 5,000. He got killed by 5,000 over. And I noticed he's been holding. I noticed he's been holding his burst. I was assuming that since Blood Weapon is now on a 40-second cooldown, that he was gonna save all of his he was gonna save his mass burst for the pulse after the stack. Because usually there'll be a singled out tank attack against one of the tanks. Not a outright tank buster, but just a single attack that hits them only. And then afterwards, there's a burst.
Shouldn't kill you.
In that time, he could use his burst window to do enough attacks that his full life will be replenished from that stack mechanic if he survived by even 5,000 or 6,000. You're like, with full resources, you pop off with Viper. Especially at level 80.
This ain't a fight till the dying begins. I'll leave you bloody battered.
Hope to death.
And yeah, when I say behemoth, this actually is a behemoth.
Ah. Actually reminds me of one of the Shadowbringer dungeons we did. Runs we did like ages ago.
Immunity, hit immunity, hit immunity! Yeah, he hit immunity. Yep. Oh, he survived that. Holy shit. %, damage reduction. I love it.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Three, two.
I find you.
Did.
Oh. I'm gonna make a clip out of that and be like, yeah, I'm dead, but you know, this is what you do when you're a tank and you just need to just let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. No! How dare you, stickers? Piece of shit.
Wait, hold on. Let me see this.
I could have had it numerous ways. Like, I could have had at least one line. But no,
Oh my
It gave me
God.
that one. Like, what? Why? Ugh.
All right. While you take care of that, I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go start nuking my dinner,
Alright,
and I will be right back. 5 minutes.
okay. I might take a break myself for a little bit.
Yeah, same. And then afterwards, we can do alliance raid.
Yup. Change to... Wow. At least I got this stuff. So I can go back to... Not pay as much. Wow, that gave me 2 million. Amazing. Okay. So that is 595. Okay. So at least I can get something. One of these.
So how goes the armor picking?
I just got it.
Nice. Very nice. I really wish I could come over there.
It gave me 445 by the way, so I can take it.
You can. You can.
Yes.
Yay!
Hooray! Can finally go. Also got a lot of experience from that journal. The Wondrous Tales journal, jeez. Give me 2 million.
Yeah, it's designed. If you do MSQ roulette and that, and your Wondrous Tales, it will grant you a level. That's the whole trick to it. It's the Wondrous Tales is exactly like it's like about 5% above half a the experience needed for a full level. So no matter where you're at, like say you're level 99 and you're over the 50% point on a class to 100, from 99 to 100, and you're above 50% of the experience gained, Wondrous Tales will give you that 50% instantly.
Should I get another Wondrous Tales, or should I just not?
Are you able to? If you're able to, do it.
I have to go back, but yeah. The only good thing about being in this dead guild is I can use all the shit, so I'm able to make it easier to get over here. Not paying 1,000 each way.
Mm-hmm. I will say this though. I am absolutely loving the changes they made to Black Mage.
Nope.
I've been enjoying it. Like, it's not just a chore just to have the upkeep. It's like you could spam your abilities.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Tuesday.
Okay, so yeah, you did grab it on this reset.
Yeah.
Nah, that sucks. If you'd grabbed it before Tuesday, anytime, and then just completed it, and then let it wait to turn it in until the day of early access, then you would have been able to get a free level out of it.
Well, I wouldn't have been here regardless, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, too. Well, no. I'm saying any time before. You could do it
that
like
That was before. I did
no.
This was the second one.
No, I said anytime before the reset.
It was
of early. No, okay.
It was
the
from,
reset.
What is it?
You bought it Tuesday, which means you're already on the week reset for the early access. If you bought it any time before midnight on Tuesday, anytime before that,
I shouldn't have turned in the last one, is what you're saying.
No. I'm saying what you should have done was get one before that. Not this Tuesday's reset, not the Tuesday that just happened, but the Tuesday before that. Anytime from that Tuesday at 1 o'clock a.m. to it's like midnight on this Tuesday, which was the early access reset, weekly reset. Anytime before that,
yes,
you would have been able to grab another one.
So I finished one. We'll put it this way: I finished one that day, and then I got the other one. So I had two. This was the second one. I didn't get to finish it.
Okay.
Because
right,
I didn't have much time to do it.
You did kind of misunderstood what I said. The Tuesday reset before the week of early access. Finish that, do not turn it in.
Okay.
Wait till the Friday of early access, turn it in then.
Well,
you get your free hat. You get your free. No. Anytime during the early access week.
Okay.
Like when you get in, grab your class, you turn the thing in with the class active, and you get the experience for it. You then go back on that same week, and you still have not retrieved for the week of early access. This is week reset. You grab another one, you complete that, and then you go and get one full level, which was what was last expansion required to enter Bosja, because you needed to be level 71 with all the 71? Yeah, 71. You need to be 71 to enter Bosja, and then everybody just spammed Bosja.
Well, I can go into Baja if I want.
Yeah, you could. It's good experience.
I mean, I'm almost leveled. It's not that far.
Yeah, every fate will be like ah, a little over a third of a million.
Hmm.
You get like 300 to 400,000. It's so freaking. It's so easy, and you go in there. You go in with minor potions that increase your damage, your health gain, and you just go with a team of like 4, and you just kill skirmishes and fates the entire time.
Uh.
Quite literally, uh, Castrum Locus Latour gives you 2/3 of an entire level. You get experience at the boss, you get experience for objectives, for saving people inside, you get experience for completing map objectives, which are your weekly challenges for Bosja Zadnor. They added that this expansion, which is nice. I was really happy about that. You can now actually get free rank ups, just like you could in your with Eureka with the challenges of defeating specific aspected enemies.
Hmm.
I was really happy with that change. I'm also super freaking excited that we're going to get another field operation place like that in this expansion. Like, oh my fucking god. That and a new deep dungeon. That and variant dungeons every sub patch. Fuck, dude. This is gonna be the most packed 14 has ever been. And I'm fucking excited for it.
Nice.
There's gonna be so much good casual and semi-hard and insanely hard content to be had in this game, in this expansion. This is probably going to top what they did in Shadowbringers. And then the ultimate being based on the Eden raids. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. Oh, and when the tier comes out, I'm grinding every week for the armors.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go grab my food. It should be done nuking.
Alright.
Hold on. I gotta.
Maybe I'll take a short break. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's start. There we go. Oh, we're 95 back to that. That'd be better than good. Could also go to. Let's see. Could go to. Useless. Let's see. Could just teleport there. Turn. I think what I could do. Let's run fates. I take you seriously, dude. Just delivers package. Okay, I guess I'll deliver the package. to go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. So no Cam for a little while. I see you painting a dream in the forest.
Yes.
I would say paint a city red. Oh wow, you look like you're about to die.
Yes, I'm gonna put it. Let's see. Probably make it out. Yeah.
Oh, you're in Charleya.
I figured I might as well do some questing. Yeah, there's some quests I didn't finish here, so I might as well do some of them. Since they're level 80. Okay. That way I have my chocobo.
Choco Bob.
Chocobo. Should have named your chocobo that.
I named mine Boko.
Boko.
You know what game that's from?
What?
Final Fantasy V.
Okay.
That's Bart's Chocobo.
Oh.
The one he let. I always name my Chocobos Boko. Because Bart's is one of my favorite characters. And all of my characters, of course, mastering every job. He's the master of every job. He's the mimic master. So, basically, speaking of which, I still need to frickin' get caught up on everything Blue Mage. I know in the Shadowbringers portion of Blue Mage, they add Go-Go as to the Carnival.
I've yet to do that, by the way.
Carnival's a lot of fun. There's actually a couple people with guides on move combinations to make it easier, or essentially cheese them. Hmm. Okay. So, now we're ready. Lion's Raid.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
It's 495, not 445. I didn't realize. So no, I'm not ready for it.
oh, shoot. Alright, let's just do high level dungeons then. Let me know when you're ready.
This helps. I got me to 451. Okay. Do I have? Wait a minute. $84. No, can't use that yet. 82. No, I'm not there yet. Thought I could use some of the stuff that I had things for getting the other stuff on the right side. But unless I have them in my no, maybe I do. Let's see. Check before we go. It's snowing here? What the heck? Actually, I don't want to really do it yet, because that'll take me a while. Maybe if I check to see if I have those. Which ones do I need? Necklace or bracelet? Have any of them in here? Level 72. It could be better though, because I'm level 50. I don't think that's what I'm looking for though. Trim it. So, Okay, that jumped me up to 85. So I'm close. If only I had a necklace. Dang it. It's probably going for a buttload. Let's see. Necklace, right? Yeah.
Are you sure that's necklace?
Yeah. It's level 50.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what about your earring?
My earring is the one you get in the thing. That goes to 90.
Okay.
You probably should. I need to fix the earring. Looks like it's really low. But yeah, the necklace is the one that's level 50. So if I had that, I probably could make it. I was trying to look through my coffers that I had extra of.
What are your tomes at?
85. I just used it for buying a piece.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you were capped, you should have bought the Crypt Lurker accessories.
I didn't have mine capped.
Ah, dang it. Because that gives you a big item level chunk.
I mean, with even the one I picked up from the coffer, it got me quite a bit. It got me to 80 something. Yeah, 85. I was at 45. It jumped me a lot. Just for... It was the bracelet, yeah. That was level 80. I don't know if the other one would, because it's 78. Is it on here? Yep. My other... Wait, there it is. Say... Yeah, I got the Dwarven Mithril chest gear stuff. Like, I know the leg one is at 80, so I'm like, I don't know if that would work. But I don't have the necklace one. So... Thought I did, but I guess I don't. Well. Let's see, my guild, I guess.
What level is that piece?
50.
What is the rest of your gear again?
I have the two pieces that I got from Yulmore, and also the brush. But this is the one, it's the Even Star necklace, which is level 50. The other ones are like level 80. Like the rings And the bracelet. I just need the necklace. Because I think if I do the necklace, it might get me to the level I need. That's all I would need. So where's this? I have an 84 one, but I can't use it yet. So, wish I could. But it won't work. So, yeah, I don't have anything that would work. Level 80. Unless I have something, which I doubt, I'll have something in my thing, that I kept. I can always check, but I don't know if I do. Also, it might throw me into the MSQ, so.
No,
Yeah, because talking to this person gives me a new world
No.
to explore. That's what I mean.
Ah, fuck.
Unless I go to Limsa, which I guess I could do. So.
Why don't you see if you can, or if you're able to come over here?
Maybe.
Because I can't come over. It freaking sucks.
It might not let me. It was. If I remember correctly, yours was congested as well. So I don't know how bad it is at the moment, but it was at 600. Last I looked.
Try it, because I just tried to come over. I wanted to mail you the earring because I bought one of the high quality earrings off the market board. Problem is your name is not showing up in the mail. Wait, hold on. Let me do something. I might be able to put you temporarily into a category friends list.
I don't think it matters.
It does.
How?
I don't have my full friends list. You're not showing up in the mail system.
Because you're not on my server.
So are some of the people that are on my list are not on my server. I have, like, my friends list is literally not even 1/4 fairy. It's
Yeah. But I think
try it.
Nope.
Hang it. Let me. See if that works.
Nah, I'm guessing it didn't work. Yeah, their system is really weird for mail. You have to be... The person has to be on that server in order to do anything. Which is stupid, but...
I can't even send it over to you. Ah. Can't even.
There's a data center that we can all go to. It's free. This mess.
Yeah. Hold on, let me try that. I didn't think of that. I thought of just going directly to the person.
Like, we could meet up on, like, one of the other servers, the data centers. My problem is getting back will be hell.
Try Cactar. Try Cactar.
Ekbar? Where's that at?
That's in this data center.
Oh.
Yeah. I just got over to Cactar.
Oh yeah, I can too.
Yes! Woohoo! Yes! There you are! Alright, hold on. There we go. Proper team now. uh...
Okay.
There you go.
Yep. Now I can do it.
Woohoo! Okay. Line straight it is. Joy!
After this, I'm gonna have to fix my earring.
Uh-huh.
It's like really getting there. Of course.
So is a DPS.
Yep.
There we go. Shit. Oh, shit.
I mean, they did have a patch this morning. I remember them saying they had a patch early this morning. Yeah, I leveled.
Yay. Oh my god. Okay, so. That's so fucking funny, too. Oh, he's a gunbreaker, too. Alright, so. So, you're a DPS. In the other team, Lines B, highlight the tank, and go look what he's wearing. Ribbit! 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 There you go.
Thank you.
And he's right there as I spawn in too. Yay. Okay. So, I am super close to a level. How about a trial?
Okay.
And afterwards, I could probably show you. I'll most likely be able to show you my my new added effect to that move.
Ah.
I'm gonna be very grumpy if it's Susano, like it was on Friday.
Oh boy.
Oh look, it's Cartman become Fabio.
Yep.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
Buff,
This will
Buff.
be a mercy.
buff. Team heal damage, buff. Team buff. Team regen. Here's your buff.
To me, my servants,
Here's that buff.
feast upon these villains and their
Here's
blood.
that buff to that healer. Regen. Earthly Star and pop.
I will crush you. Fine, fine if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Look away, look away, look away, look away. Perfect. Yay!
Yes,
There we
that
go.
will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher. I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your folly. Damn you!
Shut up, Cartman. Just die already.
Why? Why? It burns! It burns!
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll find out right now.
The light surges within me. Ah, such bliss. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Yeah, it did heal us. Cool.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Your reckoning comes. I shall excite the sin of your existence. Know your place. Feel my wrath. Atone with your life.
Oh shit. Woo! All right. Oh, that sucks. It's on a minute and a half cooldown.
What?
The ability.
Aw.
Wait, is it? Is it the right one that I'm thinking of? Trait. Oh, yeah. Minute left. Actually, we'll see how much damage it is.
Okay.
This will also be the first time I see this too, because there have been no astrologians in the new dungeons yet. Fuck! Dude! Holy shit! Okay, so it was only a crit, but holy fuck, it did 50,000. Holy crap! I... Holy crap! That's insane! Ooh, you're doing the cactus pot.
Yep. Might as well while I'm over here.
Yeah. Are you using the website?
No.
Oh, okay.
Man, I could have used it and it wouldn't have helped. None of them were anything close to the big one. So,
Well, it's not. It's not a guarantee to get the big one. It's just designed to predict the best possible outcome. Yeah. Possibilities on each of the vertical, horizontal, and diagonal ones.
actually, doesn't it just tell you what ones you push and then it's done?
No. You input the ones that you already have activated, and then you refresh it, apply it, and then it'll tell you, hey, this combination, these three, have a high chance of being this. Yeah.
Okay.
It's designed over a long period of time, getting higher than what you already have by decreasing the whole straight up just randomness to it. Well, not removing it, but predicting where the best numbers are. I'm not gonna lie, that attack is insane. It did 50,000.
Hmm.
Dude, okay, no crit, out the door, 32,000 damage. And it's an AoE. That's fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Alright. So, what do you want to do now? Do you want to do any more roulettes, or
I mean,
it's up to you? I'm honestly, I'm down for whatever.
I could do, I think, one more. So much I have in me left.
Okay. Well, let's just do a normal raid then.
Alright.
Super quick. And who knows? It may be one of the Stormblood raids, which I haven't done any of them in a long time.
I'm trying to remember what the heck they were.
It goes Danger Noodle, Ugly Eye, Ugly Emperor, X-Death. Ah!
I figured it would be this, because everyone does Alexander.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's a newbie. Okay.
No time to ever begin. Oh, shit. What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I was dancing a jig, but my camera's off.
Uh, oh man, I'm a hair off from leveling.
Ooh.
So not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair. How much? Specifically.
Okay, I'm at 6,110,647 out of 6,171,000. So just like 61,000? I don't know, maybe a little less then. They're not
Huh.
terribly much.
That sounds like a fate to me.
Fate?
Yeah.
Which fate?
Come to Thavnir. Hmm.
Rods at hand, it's right there anyway.
That's true.
It costs only 300 gil.
Yeah. Instead of 1,000.
Well, I wouldn't have 1,000.
Usually if I want it, when I was and I will be changing my home. Yet when I used to want to come over to Yedlamod just for the striking dummies, I would use return and just go straight to uh, the marketplace.
Mm.
Routes at hand, and then just come down to Yedon. It only costs like 110, which wasn't much. Better price to pay than 1,000 plus coming from anywhere in Eorzea, and anywhere like 500, 5 to 600 for frickin' Charlea. Hey, look. Hey, look. I'm a tank in a tank.
It's Richie Rich. Yeah.
Ooh. You know what? I should be able to. Let's do the level 85 one in the center of the island.
Okay.
I'm a tank, so I'm gonna take aggro. And I'm the best tank, the warrior. Trust me, I can take these bad boys. Oh, it's this dude?
There you
Woohoo!
go.
And that was some good. You got
Yeah.
your level.
Yep.
So that's level
82.
82.
Yep.
I can't remember.
Hmm?
Yeah, you actually are you're ahead of me. But what skill did you just unlock?
Enhanced Pictomancy.
Transfer stacks of hyperphantasia upon executing Starry Muse. Oh, dude, that's a. Oh, dude, you could do a holy spam with that.
A holy spam?
Okay, so. Um. Okay. Oh yeah. Come to this striking diamond. Let me show you what that does. So, of course, just normal strike the dummy real quick and activate your starting muse. Oh, wait. Do you have um you do have holy and white on your hotbar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been using it.
Okay, good. Yeah, this gets you your that move will literally get you a full stack to be able to cast that thing 5 times. Go for it. You want? I'm just having a little bit of fun.
I like the hammer.
That the hammer is. I will say this: the hammer is obnoxiously over the top, and I love it for that.
Yes.
It's just.
It's just that good.
Dude, I got Dragon Cat to laugh day one when we were leveling. Because me and him watched the Viking dude clips on YouTube, and my immediate response when I summoned the hammer the first time and from him was hammer, and we busted up. It was so funny. By the way,
What?
you're gonna the second you get in, you're gonna want to unlock hunts. In fact, I have to do my hunts for yesterday and do my hunts for today. There is there's a barding for sacks of nuts. For 800 sacks of nuts that you're gonna want because it's cool as hell. You might want to unsummon your Chocobo first. There you go. Oh yeah. What do you think?
Of your character?
Yeah,
That's cool.
this was made during the 2 hours before the servers went back online. And then the first thing I did was go and grab the Fantasia, and then I waited like 6 hours before I decided I was going to change. Because I was like, I just got in. I want to do things. I do not want to have to wait another 2 hours to get in. Because I was waiting, like, well, the thing was everybody was waiting for like 30, 40 minutes afterwards to wait to log in. And that was when I found out the really, really bad login time came. Like, I got in, and I was in within 30 minutes. Even with like 3,000 plus people on the server. When I logged out to go over to a different server because, well, it was just bad here. Nobody wanted to queue anything as a healer or a tank. And any healer or tank was all in the MSQ on my server or on our data center. And it was just like, what am I going to do? So I just decided to go over to Dragon Cat's server because there was a lot of healers and other classes doing mass levelings because they wanted to have their character already at max level. That way they can just get, after the first dungeon, they can just get all of the job role quests done. Because they were the kind of smart ones, and I got in with a healer for. I got it in with a healer for about 5 levels. We were just basically spamming leveling roulette, and well, we did all the roulettes, and then we were just spamming leveling roulette until they got to 100, which was like 10 runs, and I was like level 90, level 86 by that time. The rest of the time, I freaking struggled because by that point, everybody was already level 90 on the rest of their classes, and it was just like everybody's doing MSQ now. So I tried coming back to my server to travel over to Oceania because they were doing fates over there, and I was like, I gotta get over there. They're doing fates. They're just massing fates in Endwalker. They were basically just all sitting, like, one tank was just basically sitting in Ultimate Thule, just doing, just helping the DPS do fates at max level. And I was just like, that is a cool tank.
Nice.
He could have been in the MSQ, but it was just like, no. We gotta help the people who want to do, the new people that want to level Viper or Pictomancer. Day 1 on our data center, I was running into a lot of Vipers. When I went over to Dynamis, Dynamis data center, there were a lot of Pictomancers, and from what I understand, there were, like, according to Daniel, there was like in his roulettes, there were no Vipers and only Pictomancers. And I'm just like, man, across the board, there's like so freaking many. The fact that all the crafters or streamer artists wanted to do Pictomancer.
Yep.
And all of the people who played the other Final Fantasy games wanted to play Viper because it was so Zidane coded that it was just like queues for anything else was bad. Like, just solo queuing as a DPS in any of the roulettes, it was a minimum of 45-minute wait. It was bad day 1 for any solo player at that point. Well, any solo player that wanted to level the 2 DPS. Which, next expansion, I'm kind of hoping for a new ranged physical. I played through Heaven's Ward as a bard before I switched to Dragoon. And I haven't played Bard much at all, actually. I know they changed a couple small things. They added an extra button for Reuven Arrow, which basically gives me Shadow Shot ready. You know how the remember that move that you unlock as an archer? The one that allows you to use your it's like a level 5 skill. Hold on, let me switch real quick. Oh no, that's Dancer. Actually, there we go. That's Bard. So Barrage gives you Shadow Shot ready and Refulgent Arrow ready. So But yeah, basically, Barrage now does Shadow Shot ready and Refulgent Arrow ready. So,
Mm.
which is really nice. It's good for, it's usable now for AoEs, not just single targets. So it's not a dead skill when you're in a dungeon killing mobs.
Mm.
I do know Troubadour got a. Troubadour got a. Yeah, duration buff. 10-second damage mitigation for 15 seconds instead of 10 seconds. That was one of the things I really liked. That 15-second window allows it to hit for depending on the raid. It was kind of needed in one of the savage tiers in the final tier. It was P11S, fucking the seat of the convocation himself. Um, that one, there was a double burst team wide within 10 seconds. But if you did it early, you missed one of the activations.
Mm.
You had to hit it precisely the second before the server goes off to do the first damage. If you didn't, you got the first one for sure, no matter what. But you miss the second one by about a second. And it just drops off and it sucks. Because it was a burst tank, but it was a tank buster would go out, the burst would happen, and then after the tank buster, a second burst would happen.
Mm.
And Troubadour can do just that. Troubadour combined with a shield healer's 25% shield, not critted, would be able to uh, have the team tank both hits without too much extra healing afterwards.
Mm.
But yeah, they got that buff. I know at level 96 we get each of the aimers gets a buff to one of their moves, one of their uh, one of their roll actions. Not just a timer buff on them, but it's a specific buff to the damage mitigation. Can't remember. I gotta take a look. Oh yeah, we get enhanced second wind and oh yeah, level 92 we get heartbreak shot.
There's a battle going on back there. That's why everyone's running over there.
Oh. Oh shit! I should have looked. Wow.
Yup.
Yeah, no, he did. He died.
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me?
You were in your spiel. I didn't want to.
Okay, next time if we're over here anytime and you see that fight going on, say big fight. Just say big fight.
Okay.
Because I have no need for it. But that boss, if we get platinum score on it, you get enough items to be able to get the mount. I mean, not the mount, but uh the elephant suit.
Hmm. I have an elephant head, so I don't think I
Yeah,
have a suit.
you probably got partial score on it.
Maybe.
All right. I think I got to get back to doing my side quest so I can get back to MSQ.
Okay.
Oh.
Ready?
Me. Oh no, I don't need that. But I'm so used to my old controls. All right. Hopefully, I can get back to my world. And I'm not stranded on a. Well, I'd be on the same server, so.
We'd both be stuck, I'm sure. And mend.
Oh my gosh, I can get back. Woo!
29%. Oh my gosh. The poor earring. Might as well do the Beast Tribe quest while I'm here. So,
Yay.
let's see. How much more do I need for this one? Quite a bit. I'm unhonored, though. That's not bad.
I will say this though. You're going to love the music.
Oh, I bet.
Nighttime music, daytime music, in town day and night music. Ah, it's also good. Also good. Like, normally, when I'm traveling through a zone, like on a bike, I don't normally want to hear the music in the zone. But I instinctively want to hear the music in the zone.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I know it's not Soken's, because Soken's head of music of everything now. Since that's his new title now, because, the other dude stepped down,
Yeah.
which the other dude didn't, has always done an amazing job.
Yeah.
But Soken's young, he's great, awesome, makes great tracks. But whoever made the soundtrack for Dawntrail, fucking great soundtrack. Even the battle music, it's not super menacing, it's upbeat. Our own personal our own personal battle music got changed. It got updated. It is the tits. You probably encountered it in your solo duty. I know on my final solo duty of Viper, I encountered it. I was just like totally pumped. I had like a total geek out moment during it. I was just like, yeah. A couple people even caught me saying the power to transcend a couple times. Oh. Yay, sightseeing.
Oh, hey, Peld. Egg emote. Everything's going alright. Just a little tired. That day I probably can't stay on long anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got work at what, 9 in the morning? I had to be up by like 7 something.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's what... Oh, you're like 2 hours ahead of... Yeah, you might...
Yeah.
You might want to call it. Get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, because I didn't get
Get home.
very much sleep last
Get
night,
home.
so...
Get home, take a super quick nap, and if you're not working the next day,
I am.
come and play. Oh, that sucks. When's your next full free day?
Thursday.
Ah. So if you want,
Unless they send me home early, which they did today. That's why I was here.
that's good.
Yeah. So... about halfway on that. Now try to see if I can get back to my server. I might just be stranded here for all I know. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. I'm kind of tired as it is. I think I got home at like 4 or something.
Oh God. Pack a Malboro. Oh yeah. Every zone in this game is littered with Malboro. I fucking hate it. Like, I'll be fighting some like I'll be fighting like some hunt board mini boss, and up behind me comes a fucking Malboro. Oh, guess what? You're poisoned now. You're gonna die. You can't cast your magic. You can't cast your ability. Screw you, player. Oh God, I hate it. Like you have to keep your head on a swivel in this zone, in most of the zones now.
I'm kind of used to that at this point, because I was doing a lot of, like I said, I'm doing a lot of the Yokai Watch event, and there was a lot of Malboros in the areas that I was in. So,
Yeah.
I always, tried to steer clear, but of course I did end up, being attacked by a lot of them. So, but yeah, it happens. But yes. I try to get on my server. If not, I'll just go into the inn and rest. Oh, I can. Cool. Guess everyone went to bed. Oh. My friends is over here. Retire. That's what I want to do this fine evening. don't need any Alexander shit. Why is it in my inventory?
Just completing it gets you a drop.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, it's no longer there. It is
Yeah.
discarded.
It piles up.
Yeah. I need these anyway. That's the purpose of it. Let's see. Mm,
I think I remember where those are at. One of the hunt marks that I have on the bounty from yesterday. Hope I'm right. I've been trying to like make mental notes of where all the monsters are because I want to get back to doing all the daily hunts and then the weekly solo S rank.
Yeah.
I will say this, they got very creative with monsters in this expansion.
Nice.
Like everything in this expansion seems fresh. Like I know story-wise this is like the start of the new arc, but
Yeah.
everything feels different. Everything feels fresh. Everything feels unfamiliar. Like, this is cool. This is nice. I love it. Like the music. I like the feel. I like the aesthetics. I like the look of the scenery. I like the towns. I love the vibe that everything gives off. It's like everybody across the board is all saying, this is a smash for Square Enix. Not only is this the way this expansion feels, is it going to keep the old players in, but this is going to get new players to come to the game too, with all the quality of life changes they made. Like, Square Enix is hitting it out of the park on this expansion alone. And a lot of people are so anticipating what the post game's going to be. We know we have the Final Fantasy XI Alliance Raid series, which that's going to be so cool. And then none of us, they haven't even said what it is yet. They haven't even told us the theme or even the name of the series for the 8-man raids yet. Like, and they don't even from what I understand, players are saying they're not even hinting at it in the story. Like, it's literally quite obviously a mystery. Like, we have no idea what's gonna come out of the 8-man raid.
Good. I want to keep it that way.
Yeah,
I want it to be a mystery. I love mysteries.
a lot of people are speculating the reason why it's not going to they're not going to name it yet, at least until the final, because of course you finish the story and you get the cutscene at the end of the credits that alludes to the raid. Couple people have made it there, but they're not saying anything yet. But a lot of people are hoping that because Square Enix is staying so tight-lipped about it right now, even after the official launch tomorrow, that it has something to do with the future of the expansions, where the story's going to go. And it's what a lot of people speculate, and I'm like, as tight-lipped as they have been about the expansions and how they're tight-lipped about this, I would kind of believe it.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out from the game at least.
Okay. Thank you for doing some dailies with me.
Sure.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
If you want tomorrow, we can get you a couple more dailies after you get off of work. If you want, I'm going to be on every day, all day until expansion's done, and I'm need to be where I need to be before I touch ESO or Destiny 2 again.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. I'll try to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, but I don't know, because it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Good night, Peld. Time to exit the game. As the Pictomancer goes to sleep.